Mm-hmm. 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 Alrighty. I got a webcam, aka my phone. How loud did I have this last time? Okay. So I really wanted a webcam with my full stream setup, so I'm using my phone as an alternative, but webcam is still broke. It's still poop. But I can use my phone for the time being. So I just really wanted to use something. All right. So we are doing some practice for the Silent Hill 2 Remake PS5 speedrun, any percent standard restricted. Um, Man, I had a moment yesterday that was really scary. So probably gonna limit the amount of grind that I do with this for the time being. But what I'll do is just a really quick like practice route run thing. It's nothing serious. It's just kind of like making sure that I have everything kind of organized here for the run. So that's what we're gonna do. And then later tonight will be some good old RE3 remake, baby. They got a 5-year anniversary like almost a week ago. So I do these things sometimes where I just play the game again, but RE3 remake will make it interesting and play on Inferno difficulty. I actually was playing it on Xbox last night because it's on Game Pass. I just want to see what it was like. I don't know. And yep, it's RE3 remake. So figured I'd check out Inferno for the stream for the hell of it, just to do something else. But yeah. Okay. So I gotta make sure that I'm good first and foremost. I miss you so that you've been gone. Okay. So pop that down. I think everything is good already on my end for RE2 or Silent Hill 2 remake. All right. Pop that down. I don't know how this looks without editing anything. That look good. Yeah, I might actually keep it that way. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Let's see if that's good real quick for the stream. I'll go here. Just make sure everything is alright and how it looks on the stream. So like the speed run, you have to put up the gamma really high, at least unless you put up your own gamma on your own TV or monitor. Because you gotta be able to see like in super dark areas, and SDR is just ass for this game, unfortunately. I really wish you can stream in HDR and have it look nice on both ends, like both my monitor and my stream, because it's so much better for this game. SDR just has gamma settings, so you have to turn it up really high to like see at any level at all. Yeah, that's alright. Let's keep it like that for this game. Also, turn that off too while we're at it. Turn off the sharpness. Unfortunately, I have like, cheap as all hell capture cards, so recording at 60 is not great for me. I've actually been trying to sharpen it and all that, but it's just not happening. It ain't happening. So I'm just gonna have it look nice and blurry. All right. That should be alright. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Been forever. You've been gone. Okay. Pop open the cheats, aka the cheat sheet, because I can't remember like 20, how many? Like 27 or 25 puzzles, different combinations of things. Unfortunately, this is not a Resident Evil game where I can just remember like 5 key codes and a fuse puzzle and that's it. I really hate that I have to look at a cheat sheet for this, because I don't like doing that at all for challenge runs or speed runs or anything like that. But there's just way too much to remember for me. So this is practice for any percent standard restricted on PS5. I would love to do PC, but my PC is 12 years old and barely runs. The fact that I can stream is crazy. So we'll do the console variant of this category for speedrun. This is a practice thing. I haven't done a whole lot of real practice in general. Man, I had a moment that was pretty fucked up yesterday. So I probably will not grind very much because I can't. I just physically and mentally can't. But I'll do it when I can. And we'll just do a test just to make sure that my splits are okay and make sure everything's all right. I understand like the basics of everything. We'll try to execute some stuff, but yeah, I gotta practice. So that'll be it. I don't know if I'll like display the splits while I'm doing this. I'm not sure if I'll display it or not. Just because it's literally just a test run. But obviously, these are my splits. And I got a whole bunch of them here. So I'll be rolling this while I am playing, but I don't know if I'll display it. Just because everything is super testy. Alright. I can barely see chat. I have like all these windows and I can barely see the chat. Okay. Wow, this is so many windows happening right now. Oh my god. I really underestimated how many windows I have. Holy shit. Right, I need chat to be over here. How do I Alright. I think I'm good. It's just so many windows. My whole screen is just fucking windows, man. Window here for monitoring, split, chat, this stupid ass cheat sheet. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, well, I'll try this. This is probably gonna be some ass cheeks, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. So is this good? No. Alright, I think this is good. All right, ready to go. So, like I said before, this is practice. Keyword on practice. I have not grinded very much on any percent standard, restricted on PS5 speedrun. I do have splits. I'll just display like right here for a second, but I'm not gonna do anything with it right now. But the whole idea behind this is just like go through the game and go through all my splits to make sure they're all good and figure out where to split throughout the run. I probably won't display it just because everything is just like a test, and yeah, it's just practice. So that's what we're doing. So yeah, that's it. We'll just do one little attempt, just make sure my splits are good, and then we'll do some RE3 remake afterwards for Inferno for the 5-year anniversary of that game. All right. So I think so. We do it here, and then okay. Hopefully, I have all my splits together and put that there. It's really funny. Alright, so the game looks normal on stream. That's good. I really don't want the game to look like a white blob. Because the gamma is up at like 5,000 right now. Over 5,000. Oh, man. I got the I Love Brands apparel tonight. Exciting. So I have not touched this since I last streamed it. Because I was going... I was going through some shit the last 2 days. Or whenever I last streamed, so... Hopefully I'm good. For the second half of the game. Because I'm kind of alright up to, like, the labyrinth. But then once I get to the labyrinth, it's just... kind of sketched for the time being. I haven't done a lot of practice yet. I gotta like remember the route even. I wanna be Funk. Hopefully the chat works. Usually I have my phone for stream and all that, but I'm using it as a webcam because my camera's broken. So, hopefully everything works alright. Because sometimes the chat just, like, glitches out on my desktop. So hopefully we good. Or I gotta remember this tire here. Actually annoying. Also, if there's any, like, really bad music in this playlist, it's, like, how old? Pretty much since Spotify has existed, I guess. So, apologize in advance. Boom, 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 boom. All right, bad line, bad line.
Anyone in here?
Bad jogging. Time the button presses. Hell yeah. I think the challenge of this game is literally menu inputs for literally everything. Every single button press. Make it count. And don't do it too fast, but don't do it too slow either. Do it just right. For every single item you pick up, and every single door you open, and every single hole you jump down, and... Actually fucking annoying. Gotta figure out my optimal jogging lines. At least this part is kind of chill, even though it's extremely boring to watch. It's definitely chill. For me, anyways. So, like, sit here for a second. What's the good thrusting line there? I did it too early. Boom, boom, boom. I really wish you can turn off noise filter in this game. Like, it doesn't look bad, but for streaming, it doesn't look great either.
Hey, wait.
Ugh. Should I split for this? Way too early.
Stay back.
I do not want to pick this up at all. I just do not care.
Where are you, Mary? Is that?
Maybe I should thrust. Well, not like that. And the line figure came out so late. It was extremely late. Going through the car? Right. That's normal. The door is glitching. Okay. Interesting start. Yeah, Spotify just like complete ass with shuffling stuff. I know I have more than like 5 bands on this playlist. They just will not shuffle for some reason. That's cool. I like when that happens. That's fun. Seems kind of random right there, I guess. I wonder if I should do that. Doesn't really seem like it makes a big difference. Road. Alright, 2 thrusts. Pull. Push, whatever. Pull, push, thrust. Same difference. Bro! That was a delay there with the button input. I noticed in this apartment section you got some real delay with button inputs here sometimes. I gotta stop turning so sharply. It's just gonna lose me time. What do I do, Barky? Two. I don't think I'll do the melee thrusting other than like straightforward. As much as I want to do it diagonally in all different angles, it just sometimes doesn't work out well. Turning on a controller. Boom, boom. Dead input. Bro. Just gotta time these inputs. So annoying. We could do better than that. I don't know, where should I split for this one? Guess I'll do it right when I get the key, right? Apartment key. Don't hit me. Really wish I had a better way of splitting. I can see why speedrunners use foot pedals now. Don't take their hand off the fucking keyboard or controller or whatever. Man, I used to have an actual foot pedal too. Not for this, but for like for music. A vocal pedal. I probably could actually use it as like an input if I still had it. That would actually be ridiculous.
Hello? Anyone there?
Yeah, that's why you don't want to do that. You want to skip around that. How do I split? Oh, flashlight. Mm, mm. I don't need to do all that. Too close. Too close to that glass there. Apple. So annoying. Hey, what if I like drag it out? I think that door stumble kind of fucked me up there. That is so unnecessary. Way too much. Block. A literal block, nice. Spotify. Give me more shit. Stop playing the same 3 bands. Dead input again. So all 3 coins. Excuse me. I gotta do it for all 3 coins. Which way is it? Whatever, I'd rather be slower than fast on controller here. Ooh, that was close. Almost hit the glass on the wall. Oh my god, dude, turn. I don't know why, like, turning on controller sometimes is so weird. Just won't do it sometimes. Oh my god. Dead input again. Oops. A little bit later in that.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me.
Boom, 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 boom. Again, Spotify. I'm playing the same band. Even though I like it. Okay, really? Bro. Fuck it. This fucking game with the inputs, they don't work. So how do you sort this thing? What would it be for the last one? Something like that, yeah. As much as I want to do like ultra fast menuing in this game, I don't want dead inputs either. Okay. Blue Creek. Do a safety heal here for the practice. I love. The bottom. That was ugly. Almost. See, like right there, diagonally, is just kind of sucks to do that on controller. Oh, the keyboard and mouse, and this thrusting would be so easy. Hello? A wall? I'm supposed to do that forever ago. Lucky. Just grab it. Or... our hand. That turn there. Rather do 2 melee attacks. Dodge early. Hoping I can dodge early. Always that one too. Oh, fuck that one up there again. Split here. Do I pick? I think we picked this up here. Pretty sure we do. We know I haven't used any of it yet at all. So I got lucky with the mannequin. Kind of fucked up my split there for the apartment. Come on. I'll go this way. I want to see what happens if I go this way. I don't care if I lose time there. Could literally ruin my whole run there. Well. Delayed inputs. I think that helps. ADSing there. Holy Mike. There's some ammo there too, if we need it. Alright, just stop running. Cool. I literally did not take my hand off the sprint. Pretty sick. Safety. I know why we get the first syringe. Just hate killing my momentum to get it and turning the wrong direction. Which way are we going? Could have went to the left, I think. Go, James! Bro! Jesus, man, the inputs. Alright, triangle face, here we come. The wrong way. I did not expect you to do that. Why are you doing that twice? Autosave is so much better, honestly, for this. It's so much more consistent when you do the autosave load. But can't do that on console real time. That's a highly interesting hit that I just took right there. Highly interesting. These delayed inputs, bro. Like, I dodged, and nothing happened. That's not what I wanted to do. Wow. Auto. How? I touch. Ew! Oh my good God, Bloober. Bloober! Fix your fucking game. No, just kidding. I'm gonna split right here. I'm gonna practice this right here. That was kind of ass. Bum, 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 bum. This game okay, bro? Does this game need a hug? Like, the inputs don't want to work for some reason. It's like better to do this, I wonder.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Oh, 0451 for the safe code.
Come on, let's go.
I don't feel like thrusting is good for this at all. Definitely doesn't do much sometimes.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you. There. we can
Going
go
over
through.
that pole. That's my line.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love,
You know, it starts at 1.
jealousy. Oh, glad you were here. So that's what it was for. Yay.
Splits are
Where's your
really
house?
bad.
Down this way. So,
I was literally supposed to split at Maria.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That
I love her.
I love her.
Oh, then. Yeah! James?
Stay close.
Getting better with puzzles here in the first half of the game. Just like remembering the placements of everything. At least of like what to do, even though I'm slow as shit. But still, at least I'm remembering what direction to turn and all that for combinations and keypads.
I think we're safe.
I want to split there. I'll split after this. Oh god, oh god.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right, then. Come on.
I'll split it. Come on. I feel like it makes sense.
You shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will. Okay, it's not far away.
How much does this really do? Are we saving like milliseconds here?
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But
That's it? A garden?
there's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
Does that still make me go faster though?
I think it came from inside the theater.
Maybe she's going faster, but I don't know. This feels like placebo.
You okay?
Laura?
Oh, the cutscene. Interesting. Or the camera change, whatever. God damn it. Way too sharp.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Okay. Definitely gotta do that.
Maria?
Definitely the wrong direction.
James, look.
Also bad. Oh my god, dude.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
What is it?
Basement.
Ah,
Just me, man.
James, there's a map here. Might come in handy.
Great reminder, Maria.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
Good God, Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
So terrible.
You think we could get a elevator running again?
Girl, just a minute. Still too far.
Hey, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back. Getting absolutely mauled in the background. A bad split.
Yes!
It's a really awkward one.
Let's check out that elevator.
Alright. Hopefully I still remember
I think
everything
you
here.
just saved my life back.
Now. Where is that girl?
So awkward. Okay. Go, James. 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 Run like your life counts on it, brother. First. Didn't think that was possible. I gotta go the other way. Not this way. I know I always forget this, bro. Too far. Yep. I think I need to do 4 steps there. Fucking dead inputs, dude. You gotta get better at this, inputs. I know, Garrett. Floating on the sea. Whoa! I'm getting blocked multiple times in this. Gotta worry about that, I guess. All right. Split didn't work, the last one. Hello, nurse. You're not supposed to be here. How are you doing? This is enjoyable. I experience something new every time. Every time I boot up the game. 200 plus hours, but everything changes every time I stream the game. It's amazing. Truly exclusive content every time. Yeah, my splits are all messed up now. Split here or whatever. Want to keep the door open there. Fine. Just want to make sure that was correct. Don't care about how fast I'm going right now. highly interesting what's happening. Well, that's just complete garbage. That's so close. I was literally not gonna get out if I didn't do that. Whoa. Right. The left. The left. Turn left. If I could drill it in my head. Not really centered there.
James.
Timings are so bad.
I think we're gone. For now.
Some actual hairhead moments.
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me.
Yeah. Sorry.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Okay. Well, nice to know that I'm remembering everything. At least in the first half here. That's good.
James?
Goes by. Oh, run, James. Pyramid is coming back. Coming back with a force back there. Holy shit. Footsteps are going off.
There! An elevator!
I need a shotgun shell. Do I? Shit. That's bad. Why you pass me by? Right? Shotgun ammo anywhere? How do people do this on PC? Just get fucking lucky? What it fucking looks like.
Laura, please, wait!
Yeah, I'm picking up this shotgun ammo, I think. Safety ammo here. Don't have none. Okay. It's actually a lot better than usual. I just don't understand how people can not have the mannequin get so aggressive. Like, it's always aggroed every single time I go in there, even if I don't look at it, with the flashlight off and everything. I don't know how people do that. Unless that's like a current patch thing where something changed with the AI, maybe. I've never been able to do it.
Laura? Where did she go?
We're a split here, really. That's optimal. That's what I want to happen there. Sometimes the mannequin can like go super aggro early. It messes me up. Oh my god, it's such a bad angle. Jesus. That's terrible. I take the bad angle there. Oh, that's slow. Okay. What is this? Ammo? There's shotgun and pistol ammo. Pretty close. Around that whole jog. Just in case, I guess. Bump, bump, bump. We should do the other thrust down there. I don't feel like it does much sometimes outside here. Oh god, I gotta look down too? Jesus. Okay. This is where it's gonna get ugly probably for me. I still need to practice a lot of this stuff. What's the next one? So it starts with a generator. We got the weights there. Still have to remember the position of all the weights. Like where it starts off on the screen. God, these lines. Funny. At least the run over here is not as long as the OG. It's fairly alright. Alright. I'm gonna try these, like, skips and stuff. I'm not super polished. I think I know the flashlight one here. Like, what's going on here? But in the labyrinth, it's gonna get ugly. Trying to skip the stuns. Whatever, I'll go get that one even though I don't want to. Oh. Alright, let's see if this works. I didn't do anything. Or that works too. The fucking thing didn't work. Wonder how you actually do that consistently. Definitely aggroing the guy. Bad. These splits are so bad again. I gotta find a better way to split. It's so bad. Go! Let's do that, bro. Medium. Want to test it there. Go, go, go. Oh, way too slow. Okay, so it's there. I'm not used to the missing knobs. I just wanted to test. I gotta test this just in case. Just gotta try it. Awkward. Medium, right? No, wake up. I feel like that doesn't do anything at all. Bro. It's always the hole, like, right there. It's so annoying. Why would we do this? Is there, like, a reason for this? I don't care. I'm doing 2, and I don't give a fuck. Yeah, like really focus for this. Still go forward, but your camera changes there. Oh, the railing. Fuck the railing, bro. Not the railing. One, two, both right. All right. Aggroed. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, this whole area is gonna get really annoying. There's some RNG. And annoying ass shit. Just gonna casually split right there. Hello, mannequin. How are we doing? Bad dialogue push. L. Lightest. Very end here. All right. I don't think we grab any ammo or anything here. Pretty sure we don't. It's pretty cool. It actually did it. Without getting completely BS'd or dying, so that's nice. This area is just gonna be rough no matter what. This area is just rough, period, in this game. What is it? The last one? Oh. I want to make sure I do this right. And then for this puzzle, man, I'm just gonna fucking... I'm just gonna pull the rope. I don't even care. Whoever's closest. This one's closest. And that's gonna be the puzzle. Every single time. Yeah, I don't care. Does it autosave before that? Like, so it auto-saved right here, right now, right? Because I didn't initiate anything, right? No, okay. So this is the right one? The one without the light and that angle. I'll split right when he gets up. Or maybe I'll split after we fade off the cutscene there. Because I don't know which one it is. Dude, the fucking dead inputs. Oh my god. It's absurd. Absolutely insane. Like, I guess I really just need to press really slow sometimes on console. Some playthroughs. Fortunately, it always seems to be the case for this game on PS5. It just seems like the inputs are just not consistent no matter what. Especially when you're going fast. Alright. Believe in myself when I halfway.
Please.
Alright. So that was it. No, I don't want that one. I want to safety heal here. Wow, that's so fucking lame. Blocked again. God. Oh my god. Why do I do that? I don't remember like what items to pick up around this time. I couldn't get out of it. What the fuck? I actually couldn't get out of the stun. What the shit was that? What the fuck, dude? Actually 1 HP, well. I think we just picked this one up. I don't think we used the pistol here at all, do we? Really? Left, down. I think we used shotgun, right? I don't remember or know any of the items to pick up here. Still really unpolished in the labyrinth sections. I'm gonna try this, but it's probably not gonna work. Nope. I'm the right way, nice. I'm doing so good already. Hell yeah, dude. That's where all the bad gameplay is gonna start. Literally all of it. So hard to figure that out, man. On controller. That's where we go. We go over here, maybe somewhere. What? Here. It's gotta be here, right? Alright, good enough. Oh, where do I go? This way? God, why is it so dark in here, dude? It's absurdly dark in here. I hate that side walk. All because I had a bad angle there with the input. And then sometimes he just stands there. This game is held together with Unreal Engine duct tape, apparently. Well, that was pretty alright. Take that. It was decent. I memorized the layout. Good. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What the fuck? Like, really? I like barely press my D-pad. So then the input works perfectly fine there. Alright, stop doing that. Those rifle rounds right there are so perfect. we go this way or the other way? I'm getting cock blocked every single area so far. Nice. Interesting. I want to take out these mannequins again. I want to see what happens. It's just time loss shooting those mannequins. So I need time save in this current patch. Okay. Do the thing, James. Holy fuck. Come on. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's so trash. That's why he does that. Fuck is it? Anything in here? This is ammo, right? No, it's not. Okay. Actually, don't do that. So 2 rifle spots. Okay. Such a joke. Oh my god. I know you don't need to do that, but I'm doing it right now. It doesn't matter where you go. He goes to the left or right. Unless it's random. Slowing down. There's another syringe. I gotta figure that out. It's just so much time save if I can figure that out on controller. Do it the right way. See ya, Pyramid Head. I'll take that. What's over here? I have no idea what I'm doing. Where's the ammo? Over here. I don't know what pickups we make here. Try it. You gotta have perfect fucking timing. What else is there around here? It's over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what items we pick up at all. I gotta get the items figured out. I don't know what we do here. That's a dumb split.
What the hell?
Oh my fucking god, bro. This dumbass shit. You're gonna do it again, aren't you? That's so dumb, dude. Maybe. I gotta figure out the optimal great knife pulling. Oh, I gotta go to the hole, actually. Did I just go? Okay. This is so dumb. I can't believe you could use this, honestly, for the restricted category. I guess it's not a glitch or anything. I don't know anything about this fight yet.
Hi here, James. You'll squirt and squeal and
Wow, that's a
cry
joke.
like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. You know I'll find you.
You just keep running if you do that. Okay. Great frame rate as well. He really just keeps doing that. Yeah, we definitely gotta figure this one out. That's a stupid boss. Oh my god, I'm buffing, dude. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, now we gotta figure out the optimal boat. When to turn right one time. Because the light magically moves. I mean, sub 2 hours before the hotel, and I don't even know what I'm doing for the labyrinth. Or this fight is pretty cool. And really slow menuing. Right here. Is it going the right way? It's going into the left now. It's not what I pressed, Bloober. Did not press the right. I pressed the L. But okay. Holy shit, bro. First time for everything. I hate this fucking boat in the remake. It's so stupid. It just makes no sense. The light teleports in another direction. Through the clouds. That just makes no sense. Like, it's not because you're moving and the light shifts. It's because it just fucking teleports. It disappears and it reappears.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Oh god, I have no idea what items to pick up now.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an actual jump scare.
Laura.
Gotta be somewhere.
Just have no ammo, right? I have like nothing. That's cool. I like that. Wait, is it even this way? No. Not even the right way. Left. Oh. Then we go this way. Shit. I went the wrong way. I get the key first. Oh my god. I hate that. Oh my god. I'm so used to Resident Evil. Like, just go forward and input. This game, you can't do that. It's fucking terrible. It's like RE3 Remake inputs, but 10 times worse. Alright. So make sure you get the key first. Gotta make sure you get the key first. A lot going on here. So where's my thing here? Do this first. Two. Inputs are crazy, bro. What's we do there? Ooh, look at all those mannequins. Where are we going now? I gotta go here. It's over here. Okay. We can keep that, right? It starts from here, go there, here, and then up there, I guess. Seven, 4, 1, 4. Anything else? Which way we go here? Fireplace key. Pretty slow. Still a dead input, even after I waited. Man, bro, that's crazy. That is insane. That's so fucked. Third floor, I think. Oh my god, bro. Which way are we going? Here? long way. Boom, 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 boom. Fireplace key. Was interesting. All right. Pretty cool. We do this now. Guess I'll find out. Ooh, dithering. Shit. Maybe go this way. Oh, we gotta get the music box key. Forgot that coming up here. Well, there's a lot going on here. What is it? It's up top. Little mermaid is up top. Alright, I gotta figure out what direction this goes in. I think that's it. Seven, 2, 1. The same regardless. The drums was almost on key. Almost. There's definitely items that we pick up around here. It's just gotta be. I don't know. 207? take that. Which way do we go here? Oh god. Oh, here. I gotta remember this. I really gotta remember this. Holy fight. Fight. Here. Go here. This way. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely not faster. Okay. Very depressing that Kanye went crazy. It's fucking OG music, bro. So good back in the day. Put it right here, I guess. Fucking hate that stupid shit, bro. stupid fight. How about over here? Oh, there it is. Doing great. I don't think it's necessary to do that one either. It's over here. Oh. Okay, dude.
What do you want, James? I don't want to flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting.
I think drawing it out is better.
Like a monster.
Seems like drawing it out is better.
What are you looking at?
Skip too.
Get the hell out of here.
You
Leave
can
me
bypass
alone
that skip maybe.
already. Are you these to anyone? I'll be dead soon anyway. It would be easier if they just shoot me. But I guess Principal's making it nice for me. Why are you still here? I told you to go.
I did it right. Kinda cool. Did it all wrong, but got the rock. That was cool. Come on, dude. Do the things. You hit me from there? Fucking garbage, bastard. The fucking frame rate, bro. God. is so dog shit. I gotta reload everything. Nice. I hate this so much, dude. This phase is so broken. So stupid. So dumb, dude.
Hey, handsome.
Okay. That was alright. I don't know anything about the fight here at the end or much of the hospital
Don't be.
and like what to pick up and all
I
that.
told you.
I have like an
wanted the
idea
pain to end.
of what it is. Third phase here. I can't do this on current patch. The way that's optimized. Like going in a corner and becoming invincible. Can't do that. It's literally the only thing I can't do in the speedrun on the current patch.
The truth is,
A lot of the splits are really fucked up, but
I hated you.
whatever.
I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true,
That was always true.
then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James.
Yeah.
Here.
What is this?
That's actually hilarious.
It's what you've been looking for.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. 217. That's technically third place for this category. That's really funny. Alright. That was alright. I was really surprised how well I knew the labyrinth there, even though I haven't done any real testing or practice there. I don't know what items to pick up at all in the second half of the game or the hotel. Fucking Flesh Lips was trash. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was ultra lame. I think I died every single encounter in this. At some level. It's kinda lame. I don't know if I want to save these at all. Because they're all messed up. They're all like completely fucked up. I don't even know where to split, honestly. That was alright. That was better than I thought I'd be, to be honest. I thought I'd be like substantially more trouble there in the labyrinth and hotel there. Hotel is pretty simple. Thing to practice and get better at now is just the puzzles. 'Cause that's where time save will come. The menuing, that's why I'm getting like annoyed with the dead inputs. Like, I don't think it matters how much you wait sometimes. Inputs just do not want to work on PS5. I don't know if that's like normal. But man, it's crazy. Crazy. But that was alright. That was alright. I kind of fucked up Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is like the easiest encounter in the game. At the apartments. I wish you can reload the autosave on console, but its primary timer is real time, so it loses time apparently. Because reloading the autosave for that encounter with Pyramid Head in the apartments is so much nicer and so much more consistent. And then Mary here in the final boss, I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, first two phases, it's just not missing with the rifle, I guess, and shotgun. And the third phase is not going to work with the speedrun version because it's old patch glitch. In current patch, you can't just go into a corner and shoot and be invincible. So third phase will be time loss. I have to figure something out. Try to figure something out. I mean, maybe we could still go in that corner still. Where's this at? Is this in the third phase here? So maybe we can go in the corner anyways. Missed. 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 I hate this so much. That is so bad. What are you doing? It's like the only part of the game that I just struggle to aim at. This boss is so garbage. It's literally Homecoming remade over here. So shit. Frame drops everywhere. Can barely aim. Glitching out. Hate everything about this fight. It's so dumb. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm surprised I remembered so much. So that's nice. Pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie. Alright. I'm gonna switch my controller. I'm gonna bring out the premium. The premium. I don't even know what it's X. Do we even have one? Oh, I do. L1 and L3. Cool. That's another thing too about the speedrun. I don't want to use the DualSense Edge either. Just as like a advantage thing, I guess. I don't know. I know people get like super touchy about that shit. Alright. No longer subjected to my music. That's a nice little practice. Take that. I think I'll just try to do that, you know, once every day and see how it goes for a bit. Because I'm pretty sure I kind of know the route now. And the console time is not as optimal as the PC one. Not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it on console because PC, I can't run a 12-year-old PC with this game, so. Hell, a 0-year-old PC can barely run Silent Hill 2 Remake smoothly. But, alright. When we come back, take a little break here. We are going to play RE3. This game had a 5-year anniversary a couple days ago. So I actually have never played the PS5 version of this game yet either. And I want to. So we'll check it out. Because all that time down there is from like the PS4 version importing the save. Hopefully everything is alright. I'm going to take a little break here. Then when we come back, we'll do some RE3 Remake Inferno for the 5-year anniversary. For the lulz. I think that's there. Horror. Horror and chill, yes. That is definitely not a good title for this. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll do some Inferno for the lulz. It should be very interesting. See how it is. It's been like how long? I think it's actually been since like 5 years since I've actually played the game. So see how it goes. I'll be right back. I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. I think my controller's alright. Alright. Let's get it. Apparently the closed captions are just really bad. I should probably look into that, honestly. Because I thought it was bad on the VODs, and that's it, but apparently not. I should probably look into that. I should probably look into that. Well, it was close. Kind of sucks. Like, I really want closed captions, but it's kind of ass. Okay, so we're gonna play RE3R Remake. I was only inspired to do this because I was playing the Xbox version last night, because it's on Game Pass, and I just figured I'd check it out for the hell of it. Pretty smooth, pretty nice. VRR is great for this game, for ray tracing mode, but I also got a 5-year anniversary on April 3rd, if I'm not mistaken. And it came out 5 years ago in 2020. I like doing the anniversary stuff for Resident Evil games, so even for RE3 Remake, I'll do it. We'll do an Inferno run for the memes. Whew. Inferno difficulty, in my opinion, might actually be the worst hard mode in Resident Evil. And it has everything to do with one simple mechanic called DA. Difficulty adjustment. For some odd reason, the developers of RE3 Remake put difficulty adjustment into Inferno difficulty, the hardest difficulty in the game. That is not normal for a Resident Evil title. When difficulty adjustment was introduced, what is it, an RE4 original? The hardest difficulties, so professional in RE4 and RE5 would be professional, I believe, right? RE6 would be no hope. RE7 would be Madhouse. RE2 Remake would be hardcore. Those hard difficulties either had difficulty adjustment values that were so strict that would never really change the level, or they would just wouldn't change at all. Difficulty adjustment is everything in the game that you do in terms of movement, shooting, taking damage, healing, a whole bunch of other things. Depends on the game. It changes. That is what difficulty adjustment is. It's always trying to go up and down in difficulty depending on how you're playing. So enemies deal more or less damage depending how you're playing. Whether you're playing well, you take more damage. Playing like shit, take less damage. And also they take less damage theoretically with your handgun or melee weapons and all that. So that's the whole main summary of DA. It changes from Resident Evil game to Resident Evil game. It's never consistent with what values affect DA in every single. It's not like general information. It changes from game to game on what affects DA. In RE3 Remake, I don't remember everything that affects, but if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. It affects the things that you do with dodges, item pickups, every item pickup that you have in the game, your accuracy with weapons, misses, I don't know. It might actually be putting key items into doors or unlocking things. I don't even know. It's so much weird shit with DA in this game. The problem putting DA into Inferno is that it's really hard. And enemies are really bullshit in this difficulty. And you could, theoretically, with the items they give you throughout the game, soft lock yourself out of actually completing the game because DA will be too strict if you're playing really well. So that's a problem. an actual like gameplay balance flaw with Inferno. Nightmare difficulty before it is the exact same difficulty as Inferno, but enemies are slower. There's a couple minor changes with the gameplay, and there's no DA at all. The DA is, well, it's set at its specific value so that it doesn't change and fluctuate from rank to rank. It's kind of set in one rank. So that's how it should be for Inferno, but it's like that for the previous difficulty. It doesn't make any sense. So that is, in my opinion, why Inferno is not the greatest hard difficulty for a Resident Evil game. Obviously, this is a very contentious title, just strictly because it's a remake. I enjoy the game. I have fun with the game. I don't mind it. I don't mind that it's short. I don't mind that it's a fun game, because it's RE2 remake mechanics. Just cooler, because you have, like, the dodge. But, obviously, not a good remake. Just not. I'm not even gonna contest that. It's just not a good remake. So it definitely turns stuff off that drops frames, because that's bad. I'll turn that off too, because I don't think, well, cool thing about these PS5 releases, I guess, for RE7, 2, and 3, I think, they have like their own 3D audio, I guess. Because it's literally switching. Like, you don't need, like, the PS5 Tempest thing or whatever. I think on Xbox they have, like, the Dolby Atmos thing. Kind of interesting. Also a lot quieter? The fuck? Is it, like, quieter? It is quieter. Yeah, fuck it. Keep it on. That's weird. Am I good? These are all like the PS4 saves settings, so like, oh, I think I did that before. It might be good, it might not be good, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. So I have to remember, like, what are the unlockables? So we're gonna try to not use unlockables either. Because the game gives you unlockables in the game to do cool shit with it. So they have the RE7 coins for recovery, defense, assault for increased attack power, the crafting companion, crafting tool. And then you got the increased or better perfect dodging, I guess. And then they actually give you lockpick and bolt cutters and a hip pouch and some cool weapons. Like, this is a cool weapon. It's cool unlockable. This game has some really cool unlockables. That's pretty standard. Cool one. Cool one. Not a whole lot, but some cool ones. Funny thing is that you can actually complete Inferno and get, like, the S rank, the highest rank in the game, with using all those things too. So that S rank is fake as fuck. Well, I mean, Nightmare I think is fake. I think they're all fake, to be honest. I just didn't even care. So that's another wonderful thing you can do in this game, I guess. These are the unlockable stuff. Why not? And Carlos is already one beautiful man. I don't think we need to give him any classic here. Alright. For the memes. For the 5 years. Players who truly crave a challenge. Enemies are stronger than a Nightmare. So they behave aggressively, they're much stronger, and enemies and items appear in different locations. Fewer typewriters and item boxes can be found, and autosave is disabled. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's really fast. This is definitely not like a story playthrough, by the way.
In modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious.
It's loud as fuck.
Citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Oh, shit. And the intro gets you nice and geared up and ready to go. Like, yeah, RE3 remake, baby! I can't believe they did it. Can't wait to use that fast travel. Can't wait for that clock tower. Hell yeah, man. It's gonna be sick. You know, the actual most unfortunate thing of this game, besides the remake part of it, is that Capcom absolutely butchered the release of this game, because of course they did. They decided that it was okay to release this game in between Final Fantasy VII Remake and Doom Eternal. Yeah. I mean, even if this game was good, which it's fine. It is good. It's just unfortunate that the remake aspect of it is so botched, but even if it was good, and despite it being so questionable, and pinning it between two actual classic releases, that it still sells millions anyways, because the Resident Evil community is batshit crazy. But it definitely, in my opinion, would have sold RE2 remake levels if the release wasn't so insanely questionable, pinning it between those two games, and then if the remake aspect was a little more fleshed out. But I think what this game has done with a couple million sold still keeps the core RE2 remake gameplay with the dodge system and all that. Like, what's whatever. It's kind of whatever at this point. Nice picture.
Every night.
Cool thing about RE3 Remake is a lot of its fan service.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
But you have to look around for it. Some cool pictures, some cool stuff to look at throughout the whole game.
What's going on out there? Too many pills.
Too many pills. Stone Age girl. Got the RE7 books, hell yeah. September 28th. Worst month in my life. Escape RC. Lore. September 26, 1998. It's already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hope. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it helps lead to the truth. The T-virus. Those infected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows, which have eaten infective carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from a minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could just be extended incubation. Nice picture, by the way. I always thought the Raccoon City map looked like a Silent Hill map, honestly. From, like, the first game. And she is a 5. Rating. Investigation notes. Umbrella. Pharmaceuticals company. Industry leader and market share. Focuses on military weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company. Also secretly developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak at Arklay Mountains Research Facility. Predicated the mansion incident. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership. Large donations to Mayor Warren's office. Effectively controls the city. Zombie. Raccoon Times. Wants to review sanctions. Pope may visit. Now, Capcom has a lot of RE Engine assets that has words on it. You know, you see the big words in some of these. See if I can find one somewhere. Pizza. Interesting pictures. Moon's Donuts. Raccoon milk. Hell yeah. Pizza. Message from a colleague to Jill Valentine. Hey, hotshot, how you holding up? Still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. You ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. Hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers. Stars Alpha Team, now and forever. P.S. Had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me and the guys. The RE Engine pizza. Hell yeah. Close. Unsealed envelope. They got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Are they irons men? Umbrellas? I don't know. And there's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance, and it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. I'm going crazy. I feel like the living dead. But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. They'll send someone to silence me, of course. If you hear that I've been killed or whatever it is they do to people like me, you must pick up the investigation where I left off. If I close my files, they'll tell you everything you need to know. As long as this package isn't intercepted, I'll be moving out at night 5 days. Wish me luck. Daily report. There you go, lore. They've stuffed a lot of things to, like, look at in this game. In pretty much every corner, because it's a very short game. It's a very quick and short game, so they've filled a whole lot of it up with, like, notes and stuff. September 28th, 8:07, Raccoon City. This game feels so much better to play on here compared to Xbox. Holy shit. I want to play the Xbox version because apparently I've heard people talking about, like, the Dead Zone stuff. It's not as bad as what people say it is, but it's definitely noticeable now. Playing on the PS5 controller. So, cool thing about RE3 Remake is a lot of cool optional dialogue for Jill. And especially if you play on assisted difficulty, you can get you can get a lot of interesting dialogue in the game. On assisted difficulty, she talks a lot, and it's obviously a way to, like, direct a player to do things and, like, where to go and things to pick up.
Call back.
But even just generally in the game, characters talk a lot in this game, and pretty reminiscent of the original RE3 in that regard. Like, a lot of the characters are very interesting in this game. I feel like that's not really
Hello?
surprising, though, if you play Capcom titles.
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Boom. My man Nemesis coming out of the garbage. Trash bag Nemesis, baby. The umbrella trash can deployed.
What the hell is that thing?
For some reason, the Xbox version, like, froze right here. It freaked me out. I'm like, what the fuck? I really want to play in the 120 Hz mode for this, but I'm streaming, and I can't capture 120, which is highly unfortunate. Show Devils. All Night Club. Everybody's dying. And tomato. The tomato juice that just popped out. Not the tentacles. Ugh. I love how she glides to the railing. Oof. There's Nemesis. Daunting as all. Waiting and pausing so that Jill can just somehow magically escape everything that he does. It's crazy.
Jill? Over here!
Brad,
Beer on sale.
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How did this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like our play on steroids.
My ammo's spent. Where the hell is that backup? I'm losing it fast.
Hey!
I can't.
Wait!
No.
Down here!
Ah!
Ah, damn. Opera Juliet. 9 ball. The license plates 67890.
Come on! Let's go!
Disaster. There's the case.
This logo. There should have been...
Something. Yes. Time to get started.
I'm dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Alright, here we go. First challenge.
There's so
Running by scripted zombies. Because that's hard, even on this difficulty.
Door behind you, go!
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
It's a control setting I have here. L1.
I'm sorry.
Control setting do I have here? L1? Why do I have L1? Oh, I see. I think I do it because of the grenade launcher.
Sorry.
What? Wow, zombie down the alleyway. Oh my god. Trying to do the ski up. There comes the first change. Go through! Oh god. It's gonna be some rough movement here. It's gonna be some 5 years. Haven't played this game in 5 years movement.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can.
The only safe place isn't here!
Here!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy?
Damn.
Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
I understand that. So if you look around, you can also see the layout. It's full of boxes and all trashed up, but, you know, it's similar. Kind of similar. Somewhat. To the original. So knife is kind of cool. 'Cause obviously you can do your standard attack, but you can also do a backstep attack too. It's kind of cool. It's not really that useful, but you can do some cool shit with it if you actually time things properly. Wait, do I have the... Okay, good. Because that does matter. Like, unfortunately, RE3R Remake has like an FOV issue. No! With ADSing and certain boss fights. I don't know if it's like a glitch, but definitely doesn't work the same as it does in RE2 Remake. So if you don't raise the FOV in the game, it like actually gives me motion sickness because of that weird thing that happens. Where it like narrows the FOV when you ADS. Like completely messes me up. Ugh. Oh no.
Sorry.
Jill has already survived a lifetime of trauma already. Blue Mountain.
Come on. Start, damn it.
Oh god, trash bag Nemi's getting close.
It's my turn, bitch.
Oof. Damn. Aw, yeah.
Hey! Fuckface!
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe.
Love how Nemesis just doesn't completely explode from the rocket launcher.
So,
We've been bringing survivors here.
here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, get it? Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Some actual cool things like look around. Tyrant of the Deep. All here. All hope is gone. Umbrella. And here's your first bobblehead of the game. I didn't collect it. Oh my god, stair skipping is so annoying in RE3 Remake.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about?
He skipped it.
Look, you don't have to trust me.
Oh, he skipped the
but I'm going to
dialogue.
Shelter.
That's insane.
You coming?
Like they killed
It's this way.
the dialogue over here. Like most people are never gonna hear that whole conversation because the hallway is just too short. Party, party, party. Also, you recognize the Dino Crisis reference. There's a bunch of cool references in this game.
Hey, Captain. This fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Viktor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Right?
Health fast. There's all the Outbreak characters. Copium. Ammo crafting guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun ammo, gunpowder ×2. Shotgun shells, gunpowder and high-grade gunpowder. Mag ammo, high-grade gunpowder ×2. Once you're stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give those dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert.
Shit,
Stupid
Captain.
notes.
They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will miss.
Characters in RE3 Remake are really good. Like, they're genuinely very likable. Just like the original game. Got a lot of personality. I hear some of the RE engine assets here. Gears. And then a bunch of gibberish. During my senior high school something, it's like a low res, and it's like the same thing. Warning. Cash, important, earnings, breaking. Undercover thrill, deep kiss. Eric the Dragon Slayer, just out of nowhere. They killed him. Fine. Gorgeous. Snacks. Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray of the morning of September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault a man described as disheveled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten, the third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at News Comet have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August. Yes, might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. Right.
Jill?
Guide or ride?
You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks
Sudden
have
death bowling?
You might get the subway infrastructure
Okay.
back online.
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Alright, so these are the normal pickups in Inferno difficulty right here. You actually get a free hit pouch in Inferno. You get a free Magnum, which you would normally get in the hospital in the courtyard once you take control of Jill again. So they literally give you that on Inferno. Just straight up give it to you. So now we're almost full health, but light green. Meaning we're not completely there yet. I don't think it really matters. Inferno, you pretty much get two-shotted anyways. Clock Tower Commemoration.
It almost looks like I could
Oh,
get
hell
this
yeah.
working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
So if you play on assisted difficulty, like I said, Jill has a lot of cool conversations with herself about like puzzles and stuff. If you keep like re-examining things, and you know, she has some cool comments about this and all that. You gotta play on assisted in order to get it, but it's interesting. Alright, so these are all New Game Plus stuff. So if you really wanted to, since Inferno difficulty is unlocked after the, I think, second playthrough of the game, because I think it's Nightmare first, and then Inferno second, so you have to play the game twice in order to get Inferno unlocked. So this would be your third playthrough. So by your third playthrough in the game, you would theoretically have a bunch of this stuff probably unlocked already. So they allow you to just pick up the lockpick, the bolt cutters, all that stuff. They allow you to use all this and still get the highest rank in the results screen at the end. So they're very friendly and accessible with this difficulty. It's kind of like, it's cool that they did that, because this difficulty is absolute bullshit, and most people probably would not deal with it anyways. But at the same time, it's just strange. I don't know. Not the New Game Plus item part, but the results screen part anyways. There's no place in UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get those recipes memorized. High potency, green herb ×2. Maximum potency, green herb and red herb, or green herb ×3. First aid spray, can't make these yourself. Grab them if you see them. That should do it. Now let's get this done and go grab a beer. So this is high potency, fine status. This is light green. So we're not actually fully green yet. So, okay. We're gonna attempt to play without New Game Plus items, but this shit is just ridiculous. Like, absolutely absurd. So, I mean, we'll try. And then these are New Game Plus hip pouches here. That's just laying there.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Alright, here comes the zombie movement. Looks normal. Oh, it looks fine, right? Very normal, yep. So in Inferno, they give you a flash here instead of ammo, and a lot more zombies. So things change on Nightmare and Inferno in terms of like layouts of things that are around to pick up, zombies that spawn in. So they just change the layout because you unlock the difficulties after your first and second playthrough. So
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I
they
go?
assume you know the base standard difficulties, so that
You
know it kind of changes up there in the later difficulties that you unlock.
Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
I want to see something with 3D audio. That's like it is really loud. Kind of like goes down a little bit, huh? Now it just sounds weird. It's RE3 Remake audio is also kind of questionable. It's a little muffled, unfortunately. So like actually having 3D audio at least on and kind of boosts up some things. Are they dead? They should be dead, but you know, I'm checking, I don't care. This guy comes alive later. Alright, first playthrough in 5 years. It's gonna start looking like it pretty soon. Alright. Don't wake him up. Yeah, we did it. So what we got here? Anything different? Red herb. Sometimes a first aid spray can spawn in there, I think. Whatever will I do. Oh. Also in Inferno, there are no autosaves, I think it said, right? On the status screen. I don't know if it said it. But there's no autosaves, which is the biggest difference besides the increased enemy speed in DA from Nightmare. Nightmare has autosaves. Drugstore Owner's Journal. August 24th. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. Stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. September 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure Queen, and she'd never give it up for a thief. What is it again? I don't even know what it is. Oh, okay. Never mind, I know exactly what it is. So again, like, this difficulty assumes that you've played the game and you kind of know what you're doing, so doing this is actually not a bad thing. We're not really skipping anything, or not playing as intended or whatever. So that gives us more accuracy to get more crits as the reticle closes in. So Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remakes have the reticle system where if you stand and close the reticle in, you have a chance, higher chance to get a critical hit on a zombie. And at least on the PS5 and Xbox Series versions of the game, if you play on controller and with vibration, you'll actually feel the critical hit with the vibration, which is kind of cool. And looks are very deceiving in RE3 Remake with zombies. They literally, like, take 5 or 6 seconds before they are allowed to be hit again. You can't just, like, slash them right away like you can with RE2 Remake. Like that. So, like, a lot of people I notice who play this game, like, they'll be like, oh, is it dead? Is it dead? And instantaneously starts, like, knifing it right after it goes down, and that just doesn't work. Gotta wait, like, 5 seconds so that you can kill it for real. Alright, here we go. First changes. Oh, we're fucked. Just kidding. Oh, the controls are so much better than the Xbox. Holy shit. Dead. I think they're dead. Yep. I'm being careful. I don't know what's happening. Oh god. Crit! There's the crit. Oh, thank god. I missed just enough shots. I really want pistol ammo. I am going to be that guy. I want everything down here. Daybreak. So here's a difference. Fancy box here. To use the clock tower commemoration. Green jewel. So I think the first, what does the first one give you? Like a grenade or something? Second one gives you like an item pouch, or maybe the third one, I don't know. You definitely want to use those to get a grenade though. Because they have a limited number of grenades in RE3 Remake, and it's very different compared to RE2. Grenades are batshit crazy damage in RE3 Remake, and you only get like 4 or 5 throughout the game. It's not like RE2 Remake, where it's like a defensive item. It's like legit crazy damage. So nothing around here yet. Did I turn it back on? Yeah, I did. Zombies all alone. Just wants to get out and somehow can't open the door. So the thing that kind of sucks about Inferno is that they don't play the... They don't end up playing the save theme for some reason. I don't know why. We're saving. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't save. So RE3 Remake has like save rooms that are not really like save rooms in the standard difficulties. They're like extra saves, extra typewriters, but RE3 Remake actually has like set save rooms, and this was never actually like one of them, even though there's an item box here. So like, it surprises people, I guess, because obviously Nemesis can invade you in some of these save rooms. Most notable one is over there, up top. Anything crazier? No zombie out of the car. So you hear a lot of police calls throughout the game. It is interesting. And most of the police calls are pretty static. But there are some... It leads up to a pretty interesting one later on in the game. And we are playing this as casual as possible. This difficulty is no joke. So you get a hand grenade. We got 2 zombies in there and a fucking... We got the alien butthole enemy. I don't know when he comes out. I think when I pick up the hose or whatever.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, the fast travel system. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. Donuts. Fire hose. Get me out of here. And unfortunately... right in the corner. It's definitely worth it. Hiding in the corner. What a surprise. Thanks. No. Your dodges have to be like perfect in Inferno. Hurry up. Closing the reticle in RE3 Remake is not really that useful to me. Alright, good. What's in here before the lock? Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. Things go south, cut the chain, and bust out that sucker. I pray we all make it all alive. Shotgun. Oh, high grade. There you go. 2 grenades here. Nice. So we got our, got more Magnum ammo. So some of the item placements are different, as you can see right there. Oh, you're not alive. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh my god. I thought he was stunned. He was hiding behind the stunned zombie. Oh yeah.
Gotta put this out.
Nice. Reactivate power. Now we have the actual bolt cutters that you get in the game. We have 3 of these now? Goddamn. Now we could use this. And I think I'm going to use this because I don't want to soft lock or whatever. I want to get my 1 more mag ammo. So when held, increases the amount of ammo gain when crafting, so it's just like the original RE3. Oh my god. And then we got that one. So we could literally go all the way back and use the bolt cutters right now. Which we are. Nice and casual.
Is someone in here?
Enormous box. We are 1000% doing this right now. I do not care. I think it's just here in this section of the town that we use the bolt cutters anyways. Another one of those. Got a first aid in here. I guess there's nothing different in here. Don Quixote. Gin for the fighting man. Oh, yes. Oh yes, fruit sale. Mega Man. Monster shooter. Okay. So, don't go over there. Take the recreational route. So they actually make, like, the ladder useful here now. Because it's actually dangerous to fight zombies. At least that's kind of like a positive with this hard difficulty, I guess. I feel like this game is pretty... fairly easy. And some enemies come alive. I think this enemy comes alive up here too. That one right there behind us. Get that shotty. Nice. I don't know if this guy comes alive. Oh. Okay. Definitely dead. Good. Shotgun shells, oh my god. Oh yeah, the fancy boxes over here too. What? Oh god. Oh. It's a little awkward, not gonna lie. Not the butt. So, these enemies are highly bullshit. Like, actually. Actually complete bullshit on this difficulty. They will stun lock you to death. I got very lucky there. Well, now I have space. Nice. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. So, there, but then there. Put that in there. I don't want to waste any space. And I do want this back. Anything else? I have one heal. God damn it. Oh, the door. Right. Wow. Totally forgot about the door. Alright, here we go. Think I'm good? Got one zombie to dodge. Yeah, camp the fucking door. No. Okay. Good with me. Yeah, there's just no reason to go down there at all. Get me out of here. There we go.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not unaffected.
Let's take care
No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Damn. Nikolai. Training log. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, and 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job! A job! I know what that is. Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beat shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get back into shape. July 26, 196, 20 kilometers run and 3 circuits. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to the UBCS training camp, where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. August 15th, 190, 30 kilometers, 3 circuits. Target practice is 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay. Got my shot gripping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people and goddamn beasts of war at that. What the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. September 25th. 181, 30 kilometers, 4 circuits. Target practice 600, no misses. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission. Riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took them away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. The way I know best, he says. Yeah, Nikolai kind of screwed you over, sir. And here's the first part of the remake that is just like, really? Moment. So in the original game, they take like a mini, not like playground, but like mini child's play area where they have like the drawings in between like a alleyway and like the bar or whatever. So they just plop it here in the remake, behind like in between auto parts shop and the electric generator thing over there. Like, okay, that's a place to put it for sure. UBCS suicide note. September 28th. The Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage. I earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only gets worse. And if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. That's dark. Electrician's note. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, These generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be stuck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby can get electrocuted. Handwritten edition. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, we'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. Sam! It's a beat-up bike. Alright, here we go. Lovely. Lovely. Now, a good thing about these guys... Well... They're supposed to be 1 HP. So if you don't take these down... There you go. You hit them right in the back. If you don't take them down, good luck. Good luck. What is going on, bro? I'm not hitting, like, behind it, I guess. There we go. I hope there's nothing else. Boom, 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 boom. Gunpowder. Hey, I think that's where we were before. That's where we're going now. Like how there's just like nothing for some of them. Oh, here we go. Here's the 123456 license plate. Right next to this one. Hell yeah. Design. Design is my passion. Oh god. I missed all the shots. It's great. Okay, she's good. She's dead. Where you at? Don't be deceived. Try to get a good shot. Alright, please all be not alive. Alright. That. Yeah, nice freebie. Just the item pouch here? No. They don't have an item pouch here. Fax. The fax from Substation Chief. To all employees, in response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an international power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the other one? Where's the shotgun? The fuck? That down there, all down there. Okay. Really like all these like screen effects that they have in RE3 and 4 Remake. That old school like screen effect there. Like RE4 Remake has that cool power, like the power puzzle later in the game in the island. They gotta like solve and has like a really cool screen effect in there.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Green herbs, they work. It's starting to look like Chad was never gonna come back from his round, so I picked my head in there and fuck me. Next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggot squaring down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none, that they just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it, a green herb. My grandma once told me That green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed. And what do you know? The little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head back out there to look for Chad. If anyone sees this, remember, eat your greens. Right. So you shouldn't do this. You should literally just have one green herb out instead of max herbs, but I don't remember on Inferno how this works. They're probably super deadly like everything else. Good God. Case.
Oh my God.
He didn't eat his greens. That's what happens when you don't eat the greens. Die. Here's our nice friendly lockpick. Oh yeah, I was supposed to read this first. Rip the lore playthrough. Substation internal memo. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing. The earliest we'll be able to get a replacement is in next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We only have one lockpick and cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in a carrying case at all times when you're not using it. And please, could you all check just once more that you did not accidentally take the key home? If you happen to find it, please bring it to Kate and Evan. Bro, I have like no space. What the fuck? So here's what you could do, and here's another flaw with RE3 Remake for me with gameplay, is that you can take this lockpick and just go back and unlock everything in the town so that you don't have to do it later when Nemesis comes by. And guess what we're doing? This is a nice, casual playthrough. And fuck this difficulty. If there's ever a time to lower your gaming ego and do something efficient for the sake of your playthrough, this is the game and difficulty to do it. Just do it. They literally allow you to do this before everything goes to shit with Nemesis. So do it. Take the time and do it. Because when we come back here, Nemesis will spawn in, we'll throw a grenade and shoot him a couple times to get a case, and then all this other bullshit would be here. And I don't remember how it is on Inferno. I imagine on Inferno it's even more annoying here. Like, I have all the zombies that spawn here. I don't even know what... I think it's all the same items for some of these lockers. But I think in the toy store or whatever where Mega Man is, I think there's actually a box in there on this difficulty. We're saving, like, every fucking time. Absolutely refuse not to save. And then also this area would respawn with new enemies everywhere once we activate Nemesis again. Either mag ammo in here or something else. Yeah, mag ammo in here. Your Charlie doll. Original Charlie doll is based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's father, or founder, Charlie McBurgan. It has become the mascot for the company. We're pleased to present this porcelain Charlie doll as a celebration of our 25th anniversary. Individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff, this limited edition item makes for a precious gift. We hope you'll find this place as a cherished member of your family. Caution, this product is extremely fragile. Take care not to drop it or strike it. So throughout the entirety of the game, you can shoot off bobbleheads. And we already did that, so they don't respawn again. Here's a dead franchise. Bubble beer. There we go. That looks like hell down there. Alright, hopefully nothing like respawns or anything. What's going on with this guy? Standing, good. Bum, 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 bum. So I got two things here. Oh, hell yeah. Ammo. This is first aid? Oh. Oh, it was something else. I guess not. Boom, 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 boom. And we got one more over here, I think, right? Yep. Hand grenade. Nice. Those are the grenades. I think it's 4 grenades, right? Where you at? Being very fucking careful. Okay. This is probably the only difficulty, like hard difficulty in Resident Evil that I'll actually play like this. Besides like Infernal and Revelations. It's actually a very cool hard difficulty in Resident Evil game. But this one is just complete bullshit. It's just complete BS. Like, we haven't really seen anything because I'm playing like super cautious or whatever. And I'm playing like that on purpose so I can actually complete the game. That's about it. And then the rest of this area will be taking down Nemesis for the case, but I think we'll do that. Take down the cases with Nemesis, I guess. And that's it. We are out. We have 15 bullets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Put that in there right now, I guess. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we don't die. Every major encounter I'm gonna be like super ultra safe here. Oh yeah, by the way, you need the lockpick. Right. Good idea to bring that, right? Like I was saying before, like getting the lockpick to do all this right away, I think is an actual kind of design flaw for the game, personally. Because everything is so linear anyways. I know the backtracking and Resident Evil thing is like a thing here, but requiring to then take it with you here, or just going back to the safe and backtracking some more, like, I don't know. I just think that's kind of strange for this remake. IMO. Had to shut off the camera there for the really extremely lore accurate cutscene there. Yeah, that was a lot of lore that we just learned right there. Alright, here we go. I'm ready to die. I ain't picking up shit.
Here we go.
Oh, here's the the last box. Nice. It's here. I totally forgot it was here. Sick. Alright, I got some good RNG. So these bugs are just like completely RNG, really. They have some set moments in a couple spots, but mostly just kind of do whatever. Chad's notes. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past few days. Those strange bugs building their nests, and metallic smell wafting through the vents, but fuck. If it didn't all go straight to hell overnight. I need to check in on my mom uptown, but the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it. Better finish up quick so I can get out of here. Well, fuck me. My stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. I managed to get away and somehow kept from vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. Feels like something's moving inside. Holding it together. Can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts. Like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, Mama. So like I said, lore cutscene. That was really important for the lore. We had to see, visually, how dangerous these bugs are. It's gonna be really bad. Or really good. Ah! They're everywhere. No! Lore. And then you gotta get hit. We're dead! There you go. There's your lore accurate playthrough. Just like Chad. Yeah. That was actually a really good RNG too. Up until the very end there. I think we're supposed to stun them when Inferno. For that generator there. Alright, Silent Hill 2 Remake inputs. I'm really feeling that right now. Yeah. Where's the herb? I'll go down there. Okay. Use the dodge. So if you're in here, you're safe. Already in caution. So they 3-shot you, I guess, with those normal attacks. Oh god. I literally had a dead input with the dodge. That was amazing. I need this. Or not. I'm dead! Oh my god. So this is very normal. But it's pretty much RNG. And on Inferno, everything is just faster. Very, very normal gameplay. Trying to remember the where the herb is. I think there's like 2 in here or whatever. That really helps so much.
Here we go.
4 hits. All right. Yay! Slow door opening. That's great. Oh god. There's one more herb somewhere. Oh, kill me on caution. Oh my god. Or the bug. If you see a crack, watch your back. It's basically just like RNG until we get the good RNG, and then we can escape. Or just, you know, dodge perfectly and all that. Just play perfect and get out alive, that's all. Bleh. You see like all the bugs on the ground and shit. I think they do balance this a little bit with the drained Emios by making it so that maybe 1 or 2 can attack you at a time. If I'm not mistaken. But I don't know for sure. Alright, good RNG there. Yep. I love the FOV being at 0. It's really great. Only in RE3 Remake can you have an FOV of negative going through Jill's shoulders. No, I even dodged. But yeah, I didn't do it perfectly. I just take the attack.
Come on!
I think I have to do that on Inferno. Yeah, I'm not very polished at all at this. in my face on the ground. Nice. Amazing. I thought it was on the air. I thought it was in the air, bro. What a joke. The Drain Demios literally has a bitch slap attack on the ground. You can't even hear it. You can't hear the animation lead in. You can't even see it. It just happens in a blink of an eye. And especially on this difficulty where all the animations are like super sped up.
Here we go.
That is super lucky there. Can't even get one. I'll read a note again. Reload the gun game? Oh my god, this really is like Silent Hill 2 remake. Nothing works. Oh. Bitch slap attack. They can outrun you. So you gotta be careful when you get out of here. Okay. Got a little lucky there.
All that leaves is the main power switch.
But you have to on this difficulty or else. Take that. You know what's funny about that is that when you go back down there, they're still down there. And nothing ever changed. Fun times. Alright. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Funnily enough. So, grenades. Grenades are fun. Grenades in RE3 Remake are insane. They are insane damage. But the catch is that you only get like, what, 4 or 5 in the game or something like that? Boom, boom, boom. Do I need this? I do. For the tail end of all this. Alright, Nemesis time. So insane damage with grenades, but on Inferno, nothing matters.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not
your partner. So usually on every other difficulty, Nemesis will literally get downed in one grenade because it does so much insane damage, but You need a combination of things, I think, on Inferno. I don't remember what it is. But here we go. This is gonna be really bad, probably.
Kidding me?
There you go. That's Inferno. Oh yeah. Nemesis can one-shot you with certain attacks on Inferno at full health. And I just fully healed, so.
Carlo.
So on any other difficulty, like I said, he would down in one grenade. And we literally hit the grenade and then hit the magnum shot and then hit a whole bunch of pistol shots and he still didn't go down. Like a combo here that I forgot about.
Kidding me?
Okay, that's scary as hell. Get out of here. Just leave. No. Jesus Christ.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
You can literally get comboed by those zombies though over there, by the way. Alright, one. One down. Extended mag. Plop down in there and get 33 in the mag now. Okay. So now we down Nemesis here. So the fun part is that Nemesis will spawn in again because it's right here, because of course he will. This is literally the only place you can do it in the town because this is the only time you're in the town in the remake. But he doesn't give you anything else here. So we got the first case. So we're actually going to skip downing him here. It's obviously not a good idea. And hopefully get over here. There he goes. Web slinged up to the sky. I don't know how this works on Inferno at all. You have to watch them. If you do this, this helps. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's web slinging. And I'm dead. Oh god. Stores. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't go there. Maybe I should go here. God, this is so bad. Here he comes. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's no zombies here. That's what's different. There's no zombies here on Inferno. They despawned all the zombies. And with these zombies here. Oh. There he is. Ready to stun lock me. Thank you, zombies. That's why we did the lockpick thing over here.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Because this is literal hell with Nemesis everywhere.
Okay.
On this
give me a sec.
difficulty. Like, actually insane.
All right.
All
Where are
right.
we headed?
Hard puzzle. Here we go. The FA or something.
Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Unable to establish route.
What is it?
Please try again.
RA. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Wait, which one did I do properly? Or is it this one? Oh, it's S. S-A. Oh, no. What? R-A. Oh, bro.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished.
Fucking change it.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails.
Unbelievable. The hardest puzzle in Resident Evil. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here.
Fuck.
I remember you. Yep. Yep, good times. So there's no save in here. So we gotta do this perfectly or else.
What the hell was it doing to them?
Get out of here, get out of here. I don't care if I wasted Magnum. It just does not matter in this difficulty what you do or don't do, as long as you get out. I don't know what's happening. There's Inferno for you. Hey! We can live another day. Fuck you, game. Boom, boom, boom. No heals. Oh, never mind. So the other one is a silencer. Moderator. Tightens the firing pattern for greater chance of dealing crits. Let's go get our fun loot. Hand grenade. So it doesn't matter what order you put them in, they'll give you the same items every time. Tactical stock. Stock. And then more item space. Which I need. There we go. So, reduces recoil. And then this will double the amount of slots for the handgun. Wait, do I heal? I think it's later, right? I don't remember when we used the lockpick again either. Other than like right here. Nice. Save. I earned it. I don't think we heal, but just in case. Oh yeah. Actually, I kind of want to try this without the whatever. The grenade.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight through. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Jill! No!
No.
Come on, you!
I'm like, what? Yeah, good luck dodging, I guess. Alright, cool. So we need the pistol out. I don't know if they removed it. It looks like they removed something.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker!
Wait, really?
This might work.
One hit kill. Nice. Shot his leg. I want to see if he dies to this. So I don't have to use the fucking grenades.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker! You want stars? I'll give you stars!
That was late. Three.
This might work.
Oh, it does. Nice. Probably didn't even need the shotgun shots either.
Now's my chance.
I would reload, but I don't want to do all that. That's a lot of noise for being so idle. Jesus. Idly menacing. Ugh. Nice.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit.
Shit.
Find another way out.
Map.
A map of the area. Perfect.
It's perfect. So we got more ammo here. Nice. A red herb. And for the last case here, shotgun. Which, on this difficulty, is not too bad. It's I think it's actually free ammo if you destroy him with the barrels. It's probably he probably does die in one hit with the barrels because there's two barrels there. So I'm pretty sure it stacks damage or whatever. I don't know if I need to keep the lockpick in. Okay. Anything? I don't think there's anything here, right? I'm just gonna stack all this fucking stuff. Well, we're actually gonna get the grenade launcher. So you can unequip parts sometimes, which is pretty cool. So you have this here, for example. So any part that doubles the inventory space for a weapon, you can actually unequip if you want. So this tightens the fire pattern for greater chance of dealing crits, which I believe it does. I don't think it's lying. I think it does actually do that. I feel like on this difficulty, it's not that big of a deal. I don't think so anyways. Inventory space.
Oh, what was that?
What was that?
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
That's a good idea. Should probably get a power source. Increase sewer security. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout the facility. If there's one thing modern Resident Evil games do, it's tell you everything that's going to happen before it actually happens. With all the modern RE engine Resident Evil games, like with the green highlighted text and all.
I'm definitely burning this first.
Like this game goes heavy with that shit. I think we go over here first. Alright, here we go. Probably gonna die. I got instantaneously got hit. Nice. I don't know, like, I think you could do that in Inferno. Explosive B. What'd you get? Grenade launcher. Okay. Probably do that one. So we have your research assistance logs. March 4th, water temp 18 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Gammas released from the tank for the first time. Movement sluggish, combat potential low. April 18th, water temp 20 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results. With a significant rise in combat potential, specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. June 30th, water temp 122 degrees Celsius, 6.2. Umbrella has officially shut down gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from the lab before disposal. Dr. Logan Carlsile, whatever, is more committed than ever to perfecting the gamma line. August 14th, water temp 25 degrees Celsius, 5.8. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers, increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gammas quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar with and friendly towards us, but have procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. September 1st, water temp 23 degrees Celsius, 6.1. We were lucky to secure this space by bribing the sewage department chief, but is beginning to feel cramped due to the gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. September 9th, 21 degrees Celsius, 6.1. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. There you go. Invoice for Gun Shop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing the XXXXXX grenade launcher. We made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model, and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Handwritten note on reverse. Explosive rounds, time A times 2. Flame rounds, A plus B. Acid rounds, B times 2. Mine rounds can't really be crafted. Not worth stocking up on. Won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. It was pretty cool in the remake. We see gammas. We do see alternative hunters as well. Like, at least they add that in the remake. At least they do that. Like, that is cool. I really don't want to use this. There's a way to dodge these gammas, but like on Inferno, I think they might be kind of a joke. I gotta learn it eventually, so I'm probably just gonna die while I learn it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're definitely not grabbing, like, any of that. There's a readable and shotgun ammo in there, usually, under the waterfall, but, not today. Fuck that. Absolutely fucking not. A love letter? My little darlings. It's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies, brimming with an incredible destructive power. And of course, those vicarious, insatiable appetite. You were no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. Right. Yup. Explosive A. Gunpowder. I don't need that. I want that. And then... oh, shit. Get rid of this crap. I don't need it. Alright. Also, so literally sounds like the computer sounds from like RE2 Remake. I don't know why it sounds like that. It's so annoying. Where is the Hunter Gamma? Alright, flame rounds. We have a chance. Okay. You alive? In this fucking difficulty? You motherfucker. These motherfuckers, man. Oh my god. Sewer worker notes. It happened again. They got caned this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed them whole, head to toe. Tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cop said he'd probably be skipped town, but I said no way. Now with this baby coming any day. But did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. And it's not like I could count the fucking cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it right in its big, ugly mouth. It's... Angie. Angie. Okay. I'm scared. This is what you're supposed to do.
What the fuck was that?
To do this dodge. Just kidding, I will not do the dodge. Oh my god. It stun locked me. While I'm looking at the fucking ladder. Oh my good lord, bro. This fucking difficulty. This difficulty, man. Okay, I don't need that. That's what we're doing all over again. But not reading everything this time. Like, Inferno animations are just so fast that I can't see, like, the lead-up animation.
I'm definitely burning.
And I don't even know what I'm doing. It's been, like, 5 years. Like, those saves that you see here from 2023, like, they're just ported over from PS4. And I just, like, quickly check them out real quick on here. I instantaneously got hit. Instantaneously hit. What the fuck? Like, bro, really? We gotta figure this out. I want to learn this dodge again. So, like, that is what it's supposed to look like to me. Like, that's the lead up to the animation there. I did it way too early there. I did it way too early there. See, that makes sense. Alright. Pull that back. Oh, I almost got out there first try. Almost, but not Inferno, baby. If this was Nightmare, I probably would be done already. Nightmare is a lot more manageable than this. Like, much more balanced. No DA to worry about, really. It makes a lot more sense. This is just... I mean, it's just bullshit. It's an actual bullshit difficulty. Yeah, he kicks me. That's what he's doing. He's like back kicking me or whatever. Because my angle is completely wrong, I think. Or it's just Inferno. I don't know. One or the other. Regardless, I am getting hit and dying. I like how all these just teleports. See that one? Do that one. Can't figure out the other one though. Okay. Okay, I gotta go to the right, I guess. Gotta go to the right. Oh my god. To the right. Again. Should have had a death counter for this. Dum, bum, bum, bum.
Oh, what was that? Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
I'm like instantly getting hit. It's like instant. It's not even like a time thing. I'm just getting hit. Range. Do I need a grenade or something? Wonder why I'm getting hit. Like, this is like super instantaneous.
Oh, what was that?
Womp. Womp.
Oh, I'm definitely burning this.
I don't remember needing anything. I remember being able to do this. Like, press the dodge super quick there, too. God, that pause with the inventory is so annoying in this game. They somehow managed to, like, make the inventory so janky feeling. After RE2 Remake and RE7 had like super smooth UI. That is so annoying, bro. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm trying to get the fuck out of there. I know you can do this. That's why I'm gonna keep stubbornly doing it over and over again until I get it right. So I know you can do this without taking any damage. Looking like a 5-year-old D-Rust.
Oh, I'm definitely burning these clothes.
I think you have to do that on Inferno. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do that. Like, it has to be, like, perfect on Inferno, that dodge. If it's off by even a millisecond, you're getting hit. Nice. The incredible shotgun. I thought you could go to the left. Can you not go to the left? I was getting blocked over there before. This is how I expected the playthrough to go from minute number 1. So I'm actually pretty surprised that I'm here right now.
What was that?
Thought I'd still be in the fucking town or some shit.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
I think a dodge right here. Or just get hit there. Or get hit there again. Nice. Do I have to dodge instantaneously or something? I guess I should just keep dodging, I guess. I guess he's just back kicking me or something.
Oh, what was that?
Gamma's just kicking me with his floppers from behind.
Oh, I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Okay, dude. Whatever you say, game. That's fine with me. Whoever gets me the fuck out of here. You just do like 2 attacks at once? Like what? Again? Fucking kidding me? That's insane. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking figure this shit out. To the right. I'm not even gonna put away anything.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
I gotta figure this out to the right here.
burning these clothes.
Again? What the fuck? What is wrong with this goddamn game, dude? He's like doing 2 attacks at once. Literally. Doing like 2 at once. That's so bullshit, dude. Lol. Oh, you're anyways. It's a B. Is it B or A, right? Yeah. Oops. Yep. Sounds good. Cool with deleting ammo for the pistol because you don't really use it until like later on after this point. There is ammo near. Gunpowder. Anything change? One hit kill, hell yeah, dude. I guess the game decided I played too well there and one-shotted me. Full health, or maybe almost full health. Hell yeah, brother. Well, just